Так. Пожилая трансляция, блин. Утренняя трансляция. Да, блин, ночной продажный кролик, сука. Я продажный кролик. Вопрос. Я продажный кролик, и что дальше? Да, я продажный, я кролик, я это не скрываю, что дальше? А почему у меня превьюха не поменялась? Я же изменял. Я же менял превью. Да не поменялось. О, изменилось. О, пожилая смена, да, сука? Ну да, блин. О, пожилая смена, да, сука? И здесь тоже трансляция идет. Нормально, одобрительно. Ну все, закрываем, получается, да. Дисколизиум начинаем, новая игра. Ой, бля. А что мне кажется громко, нет? Давайте я просто поменяю вот здесь вот громкость. Дисколизиум вот так вот сделаю. Надеюсь, нормально теперь. Так. Невероятный момент, плохо общение с людьми, знает много. Да. Хотел, знаешь, что еще посмотреть? Сейчас, секунду. Так, хороший коп есть, плохой коп есть, наркозависимый безумец, здесь осуждаем, узконаправленные билды, билды, где на сайте одна из берет на 6, имеет место быть, и придает лучшим выбором для новичков. Универсальный билд, наиболее тяжелое исполнение билд. Плюсов при правильно использовании возможности игры, вы можете строить больше проверок. Стандартный билд. А плохой коп, он что дает? Вот, плохой коп. Авторитет, стойкость, боевой порог, грубая сила, сумма координат. Билд классический плохого, агрессивный стиль игры, много конфликтных ситуаций, минимум переговор. А хороший коп. 2 красивые 4, ага. Многие тоже так. Необходимо, получаем возможность отыграть образцового копа, восставшего на пути справедливости. Я хочу играть за хорошего копа взяточника. Это возможно, че не, блядь? Подожди. Мне нужен такой билд, через который буду ебать, и что движется. Ну, это понятно. Билд самого веселого и бесполезного копа всем решеволи. Грубо говоря, будете играть за корабль, который активно идет ко дну. Но делает это со стилем. Рекомендую хотя бы попробовать поиграть за этот. Не, мне надо такой билд, чтоб я, ну тупо, блядь. Ну давай, что это такое? Вот что это? Высокое значение грубой силы самообладания сформирует основу вашего поведения. Вы будете жестоко пресекать даже малейшие намеки на неуважение, действовать грубо, ломать людей ради своей выгоды. Высокий полет сумрака добавит большой импульсивности, но и с ней паранойя. Координация и скорость реакции нужны успешно встречи просил с вашими. С ними ваш выстрел будет попадать в цель, а не в колено напарника. Стойкость боепорядка тут вам живучесть прокачать и по мере необходимости. Техника не обязательно, но крайне интересный навык. Все понятно. Плохой коп. Авторитет, стойкость, по желанию можно добавить. Бля, бля, взять. Неплохо вообще не с людьми, знает много интересных фактов, мыслит нестандартно. Медиум. Имеет развитую психологическую способность, обаятельный, но неуравновешенный, может начать терять рассудок. Отлично развит физическую, здесь в окружающем мире использует свое тело. Исполнительный, но тупой. Я создам своего персонажа. Я создам персонажа, который будет ебать все, что движется. Так, интеллект. Мыслители, способность. Да. А у меня только один, да? 2, 2, 4, 4. Бля, а тупо реально ебать все, что движется. Риторика, внушение, совладание, скорость реакции, техника и драм помогут активно здесь с людьми. Вы будете знать, когда они врут, сможете убеждать и получать дополнительные реплики в диалогах. Визуальный анализ и трепет позволяет вам получать максимум информации, необходимой для расследования. Анализ нужен для изучения места преступления, трепет дает видение. Без авторитета и грубой силы многие люди просто не будут воспринять вас как коп, особенно криминальные элементы. Но чем выше вы прокачаете авторитет, чем чаще ваш персонаж будет им злоупотреблять, поэтому используйте его в связке с высокой волей. Либо держите на среднем уровне. Есть перед корпус обязательно. Если вы хотите полноценно узнать вашего напарника и своих коллег с участка, оказывает сильное влияние на игру, однозначно рекомендуется к прокачке. Это лор игры, они никак не могут вам помочь, но вы сможете узнать много интересной информации про решевалевого обитателя, прокачайте на ваше усмотрение. Бля, или взять вот это и просто, бля, ебать, все, что движется. Ну просто ради интереса можно вот так взять. Да? Интеллект, мышление, все дела. Координация, моторик. Интеллект въебать. Вообще прям, чтобы он был имбовый, пиздец. А моторика слабо. Да. Или что? Или сделать, чтобы у меня был всегда какой авторитет. Я так понимаю, авторитет будет мне, ну, еще много и мешать. Если удержать на среднем уровне, то будет заебись. Давай так, ладно. Ну-ка просто логика, риторика, авторитет. Я возьму, наверное, авторитет. Ихка плюс 3. Совершенство сходства убеждений, наслаждайтесь жесточенным интеллектуальным батареей. Если взять физиологию, интеллект и ебать, наверное, все, что движется. Эмпатия. М, Я, наверное, взял авторитет, но вот с таким билдом. А если сделать так, далее, и взять авторитет, а психика плюс 2, у меня будет психика 4, я так понимаю. Всего 3. Всего 5. Всего 3. Ох, попробуем так, наверное, это пизда сложно будет. Демоны ярости живут в зеркалах, они здесь как дома. Даже в самой прозрачной воде можно утонуть, если она глубока. П.С. Томас. Начать. Древний рептильный мозг. Нет, ничего, лишь теплая лишь теплая первобытная тьма, в ней бродит твое сознание, оно не тяжелее ячменного зернышка. Все, тебе не нужно больше ничего делать. Никогда. Совсем. Вообще совсем никогда? Вообще совсем никогда, детка. Просто не существовать дальше. Древний рептильный мозг. Приходит за предельное количество времени. Она полностью лишена страданий. В нем нет бывших жен. Еще давай. Кого бывших? Еще давай. Лови, братишка, ничто фаршировано ничем с приправой из ничего. Люблю ничто. А плесни-ка еще чуток сладкого забытия. Чуток события, прошу легкого пути. Альянсу. А теперь я хочу сойти, я люблю боль и жгучий свет. И хотеть от людей того, что они хотят меня, давай. Ну поехали. Давай, ночной пояс лови. Село и ебись оно. Билет в оба конца до тишины, пожалуйста. Давай-ка сгоняем на древнего тузера. Гляди, а вот я устал быть такой, вот творю. А город и не похуй, блин. Бля. Билет в оба конца до тишины, пожалуйста. Желаете услышать? Желаете улучшить билета в один конец? Не замолкай, поезд, помню песню смерти. Мне нужно не это, мне нужно унижаться. Сладкое бесконечно, что это? Где-то в воспоминанном пухшем человеческом округе. Твое сознание липит к нему, как муха к меду, заводится, тарахтит. Обремененная конечностями тишины, боли и унизительных страданий. Она жаждет идти по пустыне, страдать, тосковать, танцевать. Мать моя женщина, да мне же на шее голова присажена, а я внутри нее. Хватит, не хочу больше ничего знать об этом ощущении. Верни меня в бесформенное, бесплотное нечто. Лимбическое. Изо рта твоего разит алкоголем. За вонью приходит чудовищная головная боль. Помогите ей, отрубите мне голову, она пытается убить меня. Да, кто я, какая тварь, как поступает с собственным том. Твой череп пронзает огненная полоса, пронзает немножко позитива. Откуда-то, откуда-то знаешь, что это мотокарета. Хуета какая-то. Бля. Я проснулся бухой с ракетей. Бля, сука. Чуть-чуть прибуханный. Большая бутылка красного комодора совершенно пустая. Что ж. Бля, что это? Похоже, кто-то вырвал пленку, пока играла песня. Это что магнитофон все еще включен, но пленки в нем нет. Бля, ну и хуй-то. Ванна заполнена бутылкой из-под вина. Пиво и ликер. Концентрация внушения -1. Белоатласная сорочка. Полицейская волна. Электрохимия. Нормально, нормально, нормально. О боже. Кто разбил окно? Разбитое окно, на разбитое в него задувает холодный ветер. Осколки летели наружу, чем окно было не разбил, удар был изнутри. Тыльная сторона правой части кости исчерпана, сети тонких шрамов, но они старые, чем тогда его разбили. Орудие скорее бросили, чем держали в руках. На полу нет осколков, значит, после удара оно номер не возвращалось. Для пули дыра слишком велика, да предмета мебели мало. Орудие было нечто тяжелое, крупнее этого кулака. Вроде зеленого ботинка на вешалке в углу. По удивительному совпадению, как раз не хватает товарища. Поздравляю, ты разбил окно собственным ботинком, остался один. Если повезет, второй найдешь на балконе снаружи. Дверь должна быть недалеко от входа в твой номер. Да, мне надо идти, блядь, искать. Ну ладно. Должна быть личная жизнь имеет больше выгоды. Дверь заперта изнутри. Обувь. Дверь заперта изнутри, сука. Тут еще дверь выбил. Бля, кто-то мне тут это нормально так наебаш. Или все закрыто. О, выгляжу я плачевно. Открывай натреснутой раковину, висит зеркало. В порыве основного мускулинности кто-то оторвал один из зрителей. Достаточно вентиляции труб, грязь, вода, зеркало пропотело. Ты не видишь себя, только силуэт. Ты понимаешь, что не понимаешь, какое лицо должно светить тебя под покровом. Отбой. Ты это явно не продумаешь. То, что ты там увидишь, тебе не понравится, а развить ты тоже не можешь. Не сможешь больше этим не быть. Да пофиг, может лучше пощупать, убедить, что все нормально.
Yeah, there is
Это совершенно
definitely
точно
something wrong with
ненормально.
it.
Что ненормально?
Where to even begin?
Ох, даже не ясно,
There
с
is
чего
the
начать. Тут
bloatedness,
опухло, там вздулось,
then
будто
the
у тебя под кожей
swollenness.
диванная набивка.
It's like there's an
Только из
upholstery of
спирта.
alcohol underneath your skin. It's not.
Ненормально, он
It's swollen
раздулся и
and
извивается у тебя
snail-like,
между пальцами.
wriggling between your fingers. It's not. Bet you are.
Еще б
Your
тебе
nose
не
feels like
было.
a
Нос
small
твой,
balloon
как
in the middle
воздушный
of your
шар
face.
посреди
It
лица.
hurts when you
Если
hold it.
ткнуть болит, и
It doesn't appear
размерами
to be a
немал,
particularly
по
tiny
крайней мере,
nose
теперь,
either.
когда
Not with all the
питал
drinks
ради
absorbed
тебя
for you.
столько бухла.
Behold,
Бля. Узри. Это пизда, но.
you have no idea
Да ты же
who
непонятно не
this
имеешь,
thing
что перед
is,
тобой, что за
do you?
хрена, а? Это суперзвезда какая-то? Да, думаю, это я суперзвезда.
It appears you're also
А еще
dead.
ты, кажется, труп.
There's
На лице
clearly
цвета
rigor mortis
наблюдается
on your
ригор
face.
мортис.
Oh
Или
wait,
погоди,
is
какое-то
that an expression?
выражение
Are you
этим
trying to make
лицом.
an expression with
Корчишь
your
какую-то
face?
гримасу, зачем?
Why?
Подозреваю это, потому что я суперзвезда.
Please stop.
Прекрати, пожалуйста, это
horrible.
невыносимо.
You're
Ты сам
scaring
себя
yourself.
пугаешь. Ладно. Нет, суперзвезд всегда так ходит. Не убери. Я улыбаюсь. Ладно.
Oh my god.
Боже, ты не
You
можешь
can't stop.
прекратить это уже неосознанное
It's like it's
действие.
not even
Ухмылка так
voluntary
впечатлила лицо, что теперь ее не
What does
отодрать.
it even mean? What
Что
is
это
the
значит?
emotion you're
Какую
trying
эмоцию ты
to
пытаешься
convey?
выразить? Просто, Господи, не знаю, неописуемо. По-моему, это гримаса, вызванная намеком, боюсь, она для «да». Я как бы да и понять, что заслуживаю сочувствия, по-моему, в некотором роде успешно, если зритель склонен сочувствовать унылым и высшим тираж. Если бы это... Если в этом всем обаяние
You should
суперзвездное.
check yourself for a pulse.
Пульс у себя проверь.
Superstar.
А то все это
From here it
подозрительно
looks like a
напоминает
nervous spasm.
трупный спазм. Проверить.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Раздувшаяся шея не
Putting your hand on your chest
не
reveals
подает
an irregular
признаков
heartbeat.
жизни. Но когда ты
Appear to
кладешь
be
руку на
alive
грудь,
for now.
пальцы ощущают неровный стук. Кажется, и пока все-таки жив. Блять, опасно. Энциклопедия опасно, низкий шанс. Очень низкий шанс. Бля, очень низкий шанс, и меня это пугает. Это плохо. Бля, мне бы в хате убраться. Не люблю, когда только беспорядок в хате. Ладно. По-любому как-то можно выйти. Да? Надо найти. У меня нихуя нету, мне надо как-то отсюда выбраться. Вижу.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
Легким движением ты выхватываешь галс. Хоба, он отцепился. Отцепился от лопасти.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie. With four
У
or
тебя в
five
руке
different
воистину
patches.
тошнотворный галс. На нем 4 или 5 разных узоров. Узел смахивает на истину.
The switch must be broken.
При выключателе видно слова ничего не происходит. В воздухе
The air
начинает
in the
наступать
room
запах
is
мочи.
starting to feel like vapor.
Запах мочи, сука. Ничего страшного, как говорится. Сегодня есть, завтра нет. Пустая катушка. Кажется, надо включить свет.
The fan stands still. A terrible mistake.
Ты
Turn the
должен
lights off
немедленно выключить
immediately.
свет.
You can
Такое ощущение,
practically
будто
feel the photons burning a
фотоны
hole in your
прожигают
brain.
ядра мозга. Жги. Жги, кто на новенького.
Your eyes burn with
Получено на здоровье.
photosensitivity.
Сочетание
It's
жжет
not
глаза
good.
нехорошо. Боже бы, а какой же я попуск. Ну не я, в данном случае данный персонаж, но бля. Как так можно жить, сука? Мы сделаем из него нормального человека.
You hear a jingle.
День-день в
Keys are
кармане
clinking in the
твоих
pocket of your
клещей
flea-cut
звенят
pants.
ключи.
It says, whirling in rags.
На алюминиевом берканах станции в трепе.
There
На
is a
кольце
single
сегодня
key
ключ
on the
цифра
ring.
1 должно подойти. Пошли отсюда. О боже. Как же плохо я живу. Точнее, он. О, на столе что-то есть. Деньги. Я их заберу. Нам деньги нужны. 19 градусов, ясно. Календарь открыт в март 51 года.
Hello, officer.
Привет, начальник. Да.
The young woman raises a cigarette
Мисс
to her
танцовщица
lips.
аранская. Девушка подносит к губам сигарету.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with
Глаза не
birthmarks.
карие, лицо
She can't be
всыпано
more than
родинками,
28.
ей не больше 28. Вы на меня работаете?
No.
Нет, вопрос явно ее смутил. А, погоди, понял, я водитель. А почему вы назвали меня начальником?
Because you're a police officer.
Потому что вы
sir.
полицейский. Затягивается. Да, я полицейский чувак, зарубите себе на носу. Да,
Okay, cool.
хорошо, зарублю.
I
Не
won't.
напрягайтесь, я просто примерялся к крою. Тоже, ладно. Откуда вы знаете, что я полицейский?
First, I have to
Сперва
ask.
позвольте спросить,
Are
вы
you
в порядке?
okay,
Она
sir?
вдруг смотрит на тебя
You
искренним
look like you're about to
беспокойством.
throw up.
Кажется,
Can I
вас
bring you
вот-вот
something?
тошнит. Вам что-нибудь нужно?
She's right.
Жить
Something
буду,
wants to
отвечать на
come
вопрос.
out through your
Чувствую себя
mouth,
отвратно.
right in front of
Так,
her,
откуда вы знаете, что я
right here.
полицейский?
It makes
Она
you put
права,
your
что-то
hand on
рвется
your
из тебя
stomach
через дрот,
and
прямо ей
swallow.
под ноги. Вот тут. Ты невольно кладешь руку на живот и сглатываешь. Жить буду, отвечай на вопрос.
Sir,
Ну, на
You've been
секунду
here
тебе
for
кажется,
3
что сейчас
days.
внутри все-таки вырвется, но ты
Unofficial
сдерживаешь
police
позыв.
business, no less.
Вы уже здесь 4-й день по полицейскому вопросу. Представьте себе, не волнуйтесь, я не блевану. По какому
Couldn't
вопросу?
say.
Если
In
честно,
truth, so
понятия не
far,
имею, если честно. Пока
mostly
что в основном
drinking.
посвящали себя пьянству. Если честно, я не помню, как работаю. Сложно, сука, внушение. Да, как меня могли допустить до охраны правопорядка? Я не помню, как работал копом, вообще ничего не помню.
I can see that.
Вижу, знаешь, отлично.
Is it?
Да, она поднимает бровь, сигарета шипит. Мне пора. Ну все, давай
Of
пока.
course.
Разумеется, она
Be
тушит
careful,
сигарету, осторожно,
officer.
начальник. Полиция здесь
They
не в
don't like the
почете.
police around here.
Не понял, блядь, не в почете. Я самый почетный полицейский, если что. Так, пока.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need, the need to ask questions. It's like you. She looks back at you, a light
Если не
glinting
хочу...
off her
Минуточку, у меня
eyes.
есть пара вопросов.
Yes.
Чем местными не угодила
The
полиция?
dock workers are
У
pretty
докеров
cocky.
крутой нрав. Они
They think they're police
сами
enough.
себе полиция.
At
Ну, по
least
крайней
three
мере,
of them
здесь, на
most.
побережье,
Can't
за
say
весь
about the
город
rest
не
of the
скажу.
city.
Чем местно так? Что это за место, где я?
You're in a hostel,
Вы в
sir.
гостинице? Нет. Где мы в масштабе
You're in
мира?
Revachol.
Мы в Ревашеле.
Revachol is the
Реваш.
disgraced former capital of the world.
Разжалованная столица
divided
мира.
into
Сейчас,
zones of
спустя
control
полвека
under
после
foreign
неудавшейся
occupation.
революции, им
Half a
управляют
century
иностранные
after a
оккупанты,
failed world
разбившие
revolution,
город на
she
зоны.
is
Это
central
ядро
to our moment in
текущего
time.
исторического момента. Что должно быть мне знакомо? Решоволь Форева. Давайте сменим тему.
You sure look like you're
Ну,
from
вы
Revachol.
похожи на решовольца, на
Revachol
местного
parties.
тусовщика, уж точно.
Her accent suggests she
Сейчас
is not from
51-й.
around here.
Судя
She's
по
from
акценту, она
Orania,
не местная, а из
another part of
Орании.
the world.
Это другая часть света. Света.
It's
51 год?
51.
51. А какой
The
век?
current century.
Текущий. Так и какой век текущий, какой у него номер?
Centuries don't have
У
numbers.
веков
They
нет
have
номеров.
names.
Это
And
только
this is the
название.
current
Это
one.
текущий. И сколько веков уже прошло?
Civilization has existed
Цивилизация
for
существовала
8,000
8
years,
тысяч
sir.
лет. Она ухмыляет. Чего
You're right.
веселого? И то
There's
верно, улыбка
nothing funny
сходит.
about
Ничего веселого в
civilization.
цивилизации нет. Ваш номер недалеко от моего. Слышите что-нибудь
There
ночью?
was the usual ruckus.
Обычный бедлам.
Loud
Она
disco
пожала плечами,
music.
громко играла диск. Ко мне кто-нибудь
I
заходил?
couldn't say.
Не
It's
знаю, слышать
impossible to hear
разговор
people
оттуда.
speaking from over
Она
here.
кивает. Невозможно. Громко
Oh,
играла диско.
yes.
О,
Various
да.
artists.
Разные
Ostentatious
группы, в основном
orchestration prime
Enstentiums.
among them.
Orchestatiums. Она поднимает бровь, ожидаемо, пока ты вспомнишь название.
Oh, that.
Да. Чем
Yeah.
дальше мы
Well,
скажем про О,
the less
тем
said
лучше.
about oh, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come
У
from.
нас О,
I
по
was
крайней
very
мере.
young then,
Я тогда
of
была
course,
еще совсем
like
девочкой, лет
7.
7. Life gets hard.
Life gets
Bad we
hard,
go
but we go
on.
on.
Напевает она. То бишь оно. Все хуже, жиже жизни. Ну ты держись. Ага, держимся.
I don't know about that.
Ну, около
At
2
around
часов
2
ночи
o'clock,
диско умолкло,
disco
и тут все
stopped.
рассмеялось, что
A
произошло.
slow, sad song
Заиграла
started
медленная
playing,
грустная музыка.
like organ music on repeat.
Играла
went on for
довольно
quite a
долго.
while.
Иногда вы под
Some of the
нее
time we were
орали.
yelling along
Я
to
пел
it.
вот это, показать пустую коробку от записи.
Yes, there
Да,
was a
там
church
была
in there,
церковь.
a really small
Церквушка.
church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also
Что
that
еще?
it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real... There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have... I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. Glad to have been of assistance.
Эй, спасибо, что помогла. Ништяк. Цена $50. Кайф. Я могу сходить к этому Глэку и извиниться? Нет, ладно. Похоже, настала пепельничный круг. Еще дымится. А я могу забрать? Нет? Ну ладно. Хорошо. Упущенные выходные издания сатирической газеты Тормемон. Торлемон. Здесь ничего больше нет. Ладно. Я выгляжу хуёво. Мягко сказать. О. Очень хуёво выгляжу. Туда обычно ставят текст песни. Старый добрый микрофон на караоке так и ждет, чтобы кто-нибудь спел в него. Для птицу поймал. Тонко подключена к радиоприемнику, музыка то и дело прерывается помехами.
You should totally sing karaoke here.
При первой же
The
возможности
first chance
спой
you
здесь
get.
под караоке. Твои
Your
чувства
emotions need
требуют
to be
выхода.
expressed.
Люди должны узнать,
People need
как
to
они
know your
объятны.
vast
Моя душа
oceanic
не
soul.
объятна, моя душа скромна, обычных размеров душа. Моя душа ничтожна. Ученик убежишь, моя душа не ясен за похмелье. Моя
Utterly.
душа...
And
Да,
it needs to
ее
be
мы
heard
должны
through a
услышать
PA system
по системе
by other
громкосвязи.
people.
Другие. Это утверждает мою свежую теорию, что я попавшая в трепет суперзвезда. Когда пробьет час, что мне
You should
спеть?
sing the
Надо
sad
спеть
small
песню с
church
той
song from
кассеты
that
про
tape you
маленькую
found.
грустную церквушку. Очевидно.
Thought it was obvious. Serves them right.
Так ему
Wipe
всех.
that smirk off their face
Сотри
with
с
your
их
sad,
лиц
tragic,
ухмылки
small
своей
church song.
невыносимо тоскливой песни про
Who's
маленькую
laughing now?
церквушку.
No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought.
Кайф, и мне надо будет спеть. Спойте караоке, где там не надо. Это я сделаю, да. Так. Что это? Кто-то прокинул кром. Прекрасная темная жидкость вытекает из нее. Это, походу, человек, который сейчас, сказать, спит. Сон час очень реально. Так, сохранишь. О, кулер с водой, крупный пузырек поднимается. Меню стерто, единственное слово написано понедельник. Пожилой понедельник. С кухни доносится тихое урчание электрической соковыжималки. Кто-то работает. На объявление зал зарезервирован для членов профсоюза. Открывается в 16:00. Это сам от королевского пинбола не подключен. Ну ладно. Надо попиздить будет с этим типом. Дверь закрыта на замок. Кто-то на сам по заходу на. Вчерашний мне написано женским почерком, все начал писать мужчина. Я умный. За прилавком разглядывается чучело морской птицы. Мужчина по 30. Когда ты подходишь, он косит на тебя, а потом снова сквозь глаза.
The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs, one of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird, a competent work of tech. Looks like the bird was ripped off the... This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola.
Look, your buddy is... Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear. A competent... Looks like the... This is the great skua.
Look, your buddy... Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. She just, you know...
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Ах ты гадость, сука, разговаривает. Я украду у тебя. О. Сука, там какой-то черт стоит. Хочешь мне пизды дать?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the... What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal... Get your drink on and your act together.
Я не буду пить.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Блядь, что я сделал?
The worker is in a deep slump.
Блядь, что я сделал? Ладно, похуй. Что тебе надо, блядь? Подожди, я вот с женщиной поговорю.
Hello, sweetie.
Алло, здравствуй, зайка.
You shouldn't keep your
Представляю,
colleague
коллегу
waiting.
ждать. Он кивает, но мужчина разжал куртку. О боже, блядь, какой
A
коллега.
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for some. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Рафаэль Амбрузиус Кусто. Красота из ряда, крутота из ряда, она не звучит как такое имя, как будто я какой-то душнил. Очень-очень круто. Крутота, она немного пандаци. Блять, я сру. Как круто.
Yes, it is. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for.
Yes, well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke, or
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to...
what he means is he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Я
At the
просто...
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Right. And the interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. So, the body is still...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the...
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting.
Круто. Так. Найдите спиртное, выпейте, возьмите показания у управляющей кафетерии. Смотрела жертву, сообщить, может быть. впереди.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Предвестник краха.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you...
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need direction.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here, and I'm not going to start...
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. Forget it.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you... Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
The cafeteria manager stands silently. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have. There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You don't really know, do you? South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an...
Okay.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly... But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the whirling... Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may be, how would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yes, that's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should all...
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy...
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't... You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
У меня есть ручка. Кайф.
The worker is in a deep slump.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. The worker is in a deep...
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements, not a lot. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. No problem. Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Me? I am just a gardener. I'm working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been, well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It's...
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can...
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing rocks?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips, you seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
There he still is, looking. This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against, and because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of eternite. That's why they're two. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Ливон Сакиан, здравствуй, где онлайн? Все спят, и еще спят у меня, потому что днем только онлайн, а ночью все спят.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Все спят еще. А ты что не спишь, Ливон? Как дела? Хорошо все у тебя. Я решил, как сказать... Я недавно прочитал биографию одного из голливудского актера, и он, короче... ну, странный день у него так начинается. Он начинает свой день с 2 часов ночи. Я такой, типа, ну, это прекрасно. Я решил, так как у меня бессонница, я буду спать с 7 часов, ну там с 8 до 2 часов ночи, мне как раз этого хватит. Мне бессонница. Сочувствую тебе, блин. Реально сочувствую. Бессонница это плохо, на самом деле, очень плохо. Надо в больницу обращаться с этой темой. Не пробовал обращаться к врачу? Прикольная тема. Ну, в каком-то вроде даже прикольная, да. Даже когда-то и прикольненько да бывает. Базару зира, да. Да, не спорю, глаза потом болят. Да, глаза болят. Ну вот шо глаза болят. А я еще и в линзах сижу, у меня, да. У меня вот глаза побаливают.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Блядь.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Ветер здесь просто сбивает с ног, и смотрит на огромный подъемный кран, возвышающий над площадкой для контейнера.
Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
Блядь. А почему не на Твиче? На Твиче тоже стрим идет, а у меня на двух площадках стрим идет. Бля, ну и пизда, у меня 0 шансов это сделать.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
YouTube хуйня. Ну, я ли YouTube люблю, поэтому я стримлю и на YouTube, и на Twitch. Блять. Ну я же разъебусь, 17%, блять. Ну я разъебусь в край. Я прям разъебусь нормально. Я сейчас упаду и разъебусь.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor.
Хуя. Ебать, прыжок, конечно, кайфовый. Ебать, чуть не наеб... Так, полицейская волна плюс 1 трепет. О, нормально, нормально. Знай свой район. Нормально, нормально, прикольненько. Так, а я, блядь, нихуя не сделал там еще. Мне еще там надо сделать, ладно. Для сбора дождевой воды. А для чего воду забирают дождевую? Да. Ну, у меня теперь мечта стать адекватным человеком в этой игре. Пиздец какой-то садин. Сигаретные бычки. Кто-то любит бухать.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, "Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather."
Я быстренько гляну, что там, обыскать будку. Сила воли. Сила воли. Сесть и отдохнуть.
The chair is not as austere
Стол
as
здесь не
the
такой
rest of the
астичный, как
booth.
остальные
A thin
интервью-будки.
grey
На
pillow is attached to the seat,
сиденье лежит тонкая
secured to
серая
the
подушка,
stars
привязана
by
черными
black
нитями.
ribbons.
Какого города? С Урала, я с Урала. Ты откуда? Сделай глубокий вдох.
Stale air floods
Ты нас
through your
вздрагивает
nostrils. Not a single
затклый,
mote of dust
состоявший
floats
воздух.
inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini-strokes,
Ебать там побочных
Prophet's
эффектов.
disease,
Сочи, бро.
sudden
О,
death,
Сочи, Сочи
near
хай.
death,
Как вообще в
erectile
Сочи там?
malfunction,
Бля, Сочи это
critical
прикольно.
flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Нахуй я такие лекарства даже брать не буду, это
You
пиздец
stand
какой-то.
and exit the booth.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can...
Нахуй мне фотографии. Дожди заебали, бля, дожди. У кого-то дожди, у кого-то от снега хуёво. У нас снегом засыпало. У нас тут пизда снега вообще. Так, а как мне вернуться обратно теперь, интересно? Это вот куда я сейчас попаду? Да, нихуя. Книга «Краткое описание информатериализма». У нас на поляне тоже. Тоже снега, да дохуя? Дохуя снега. Да, ну, поляна, я так понимаю, там где типа это, ну тут мощно, да? Это где горнолыжный курорт, да?
features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friso. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the... Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world, and because Friso was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, the magazine is divided into several
Да,
sections.
казино.
International developments,
Прикольно. Блин.
Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal alla fume. This was his way of describing. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fume. Unlike many publications, only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents.
Казино с кайфом.
unfolds
Че, был в
before you.
казино? Честно скажи, играл в казино, выиграл? В международном положении хочу знать, что творится в мире.
This section includes a
Рубрика
long,
начинается с длинной
tedious
томить статьи,
critique of the
критикующие
latest
последний
round
тур
of
переговоров
free
о
trade
свободной торговле между
negotiations
странами
between
ЭПИС
the EPIS
и
nation
независимыми
and the
Семитскими
Free State.
островами.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about
Что-то о медвежьей борьбе в Самаре.
book riots
Книжных
in
бунтах
Yugoslav.
Юга. Самара городок, понятно.
Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of
Бля, раз.
contents unfolds
Ну что,
before
много,
you.
да? Затащил тупо, да?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und
Искусство и
Why
культура.
they
Почему
decided
эту
to
рубрику решили
title this
назвать
one
на
section
вальском?
in Volga.
Тебе не
As you
видно.
leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local. The main feature, though, is a long
Был
essay
Сочи?
titled
Нет, как-то
Tip-Top
у
Tourney,
меня был
a
вариант туда
critical
съездить,
Mazovian
но
perspective.
я не поехал из-за работы. У меня родители были в Сочи, и в Крыму были, и за границей много где были.
The Tip-Top Tourney is an
А в Сочи были,
inter-Isamari
ну им
racing
понравилось
series,
Сочи.
mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit. This so-called
Художник в центре
spotlight is
внимания,
really
оказывается,
just a
коротким
brief
списком
Q&A,
вопросов-ответов.
made all the briefer by the subjects evident. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. So, all of it, basically.
Что плохого в хорошей автокатастрофе? Ими только смотреть интереснее, долбоеб. А где работаешь? Ну, в тот момент я работал в общепите, а сейчас я работаю на фрилансе.
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one, thus, and that precisely is what's problematic. At the end of the day, it's the
В конце концов, на самом деле, ты все это смотришь, чтобы увидеть, как на твоих глазах разлетается на куски болит за 750 тысяч реалов, охуеть. Само собой, ты так думаешь подсознательно. Жажда чуете охвачены пожаром бренд.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race.
Ладно, давай, вам спасибо большое.
With a large grain of salt.
Хорошего тебе ночи.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Бля, мне интересно, что здесь реально русского языка нет. Режим озвучки. Классика. Сука, озвучки нету русской, чтобы, блядь, где-то ебищный, блядь, дебил, сука, не читал. Посмотрим, что они имеют в виду под местными вопросами. Вполне ожидаем, большая часть рубрики занята выражением и заговорочной поддержкой в адрес пустующих докеров. Ты посмотришь заголовки, покрасим порт в красный и белый, Мартинес укращает. Мартинес укращает. Там заходит ледарь. Судя по контексту, это что-то очень большое фундаментальное. Если честно, ты уже должен об этом знать. Ебать, один журнал, столько всего. Из одного журнала узнал больше, чем... Уже ящики заперты. Название компании, дата, количество и проценты. Продраться сквозь эти дребли очень сложно. Пытаешься сосредоточиться, настройки плывут у тебя перед глазами. Сила воли средней заставить себя смотреть факт. Успех. Если что-то спрятано, то найти это будет очень сложно. Одной концентрации тут недостаточно. Только опытом бухгалтера, который имел дело с поставкой, удалось бы разобраться с этой информацией. Однако ты нашел также небольшую записку, написанную от руки, прилипшую к стенкам ящика. Посмотреть эту записку. Похоже, это какой-то список дел, записанный крупными неравными заглавными буквами. Обувь, особый борщ, полите растения, подмести в офисе, еще плакат. Эврар Клэр, возможно, председатель профсоюза для бордеров. Он изучает записку. Должно быть, оставил один из его помощников, где-то ничего облекающего. Особый борщ странным образом выделяется в этом списке. Что же такое особенное в этом борще? Может, борщом называют наркотики, спиртное? Понятно. Что-то попався, да? Требуем демократии. Открыт. Да, сука? Открытка, да, сука? Оба, магний, сюда, ну. Оба. Минус драма, визуальный анализ. Минус драма. Нам драма не нужна. Не хватает выразительности. Но уже я выгляжу уже поприятнее. Уже в очках, как говорится, да? Уже базарузил. Уже кайф. Ну ладно. Надо отсюда ливать. Отсюда по-любому можно съебаться. Надо отсюда по-любому как-то съебаться, это вариант имеется по-любому. Оба. Так, краном можно управлять. Прикинь. Еще деньги. Еще хилка. Заебись. Хилка, все дела. Ну что, больше ничего нет? Ну-ка.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Что за Да. Я могу открыть?
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are...
Блять.
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Сука, я не могу, да, открыть? Ну ладно. Контейнер был повешен. Отсюда уйти теперь. Понуброс. Ах, я сюда запрыгнул вообще. А что это за прикол? Да, неудача. Да, неудача.
Yes? Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal... Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been... No. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're... What? Think? I do most of my... Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find... They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the... There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything else you wanted? Good.
Так, сука, что мне сделать? Как это находится? Как отсюда уйти, интересно?
if you must. Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Так, здесь по-любому можно как-то отсюда съебаться. Надо отсюда съебаться. Рано же должен быть спуск. О! Так. Куда-то заход. Да. Деньги. И пропускаем деньги. Горелым кофе пахнет.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it...
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Oh yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot. Oh yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
You go ahead, detective.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol City? Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead. Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are... Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's a...
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Я могу с ним не разговаривать?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good. Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave...
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids... Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's... Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colours, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count contain. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Закрыто. Странно, что он тут сидит.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occident. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep at it.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in, this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Welcome to Frit. Feel You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous. It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but not really. No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh. Is this about the... Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here.
Ну, что мне надо было на тот стол ебаный садиться. Ебаный стул, блядь. Так, во-первых, мне надо... Я наконец-то выбрался с этой хуйни.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep...
Я кролик! Не понял. Не понял, блин. Удаляй. Сильванос, доброе утро, что не спим? Что мы не спим, Сильванос? Не понял. А, стрёмно было. Наработку. Зачем тебе это надо? У меня сегодня выходной вообще. Ничего не спим. А я, получается, решил, что я буду теперь ложиться в 8, а вставать в 3 или в 2:45. Это у меня теперь новый день, начинается в 2:45, и я буду теперь бороться. Ну, то есть, да, получается, жестел, сам чел. Все нормально я придумал, мощно. Красиво, считай, я весь день и на работе и стримлю, и с кайфом живу. Да кто ж ты запретит? Никто. Никто не запретит. Не посмотряй. Ну, если что, Сильванос, я тебе скажу, ты их наебашишь. Или забанишь. Мягкое урчание электрокотят. Я хочу себе электрокота. Заговор на понос. Заговор на понос. Это ты как это, блядь, Мадикабзавра, Лидмурик. Типа того. Ну, я понял.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Ладно, пошел дурь собираться, удачки, пупсик, малыш, кролик. Давай, давай. Тебе тоже удачки. Я, во-первых, не малыш кролик, понял, да? Я бойцовский кролик. Переключать звонок в режим удержания. Уже когда помехи шуршат уютно, как костерок. Потом тебя приветствует пожилой голос, дребезжащий и страстно знакомый. Спасибо. 10.2, 10.5 это 41, как слышно, прием. 10.4 участок 41, бессрочное дело, прием. Доложите обстановку, прием. Просто докладываюсь, прием. Отчет доложите о пропаже моего удостоверения. Удостоверение не могу найти, пропало. Вас не понял, ситуация серьезно, потребую капитана, прием. Ухо спрашивает кто-то на фоне, чего ему надо. Это он? Говорит, что потерял удостоверение, хочет что-то. Он что? Потерял удостоверение? Кто потерял удостоверение? Сам-то, как ты думаешь, Дик Малин сраный. Это офицер Дик Малин, знаменитого бестселлера Дик Малин и опознанная личность. Выдавливает он, подавляя эхо. Дик Малин не твое имя, это имя вымышленного детектива, который не потерял бы свое удостоверение. Оборонясь сейчас же. Они над тобой смеются. Ну хватит, оператор, пусть прекратит делать, серьезно.
I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost...
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for captains. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer. Over. He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his fun. Just the...
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a single shot kill A9. An armistice.
Says it's a key armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really...
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But this... Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask...
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative. Not good.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure have vanilla waffles with you.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in...
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and...
Боже, братья какие-то.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some...
Я пока ничего не буду брать, мне пока ничего не надо. Да, я подал заявку, блядь. Ебали нахуй. Как же они меня заебали. Сидят, хихикают надо мной.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the work.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
I thought as much. And are you the only party?
Well, yes. Us and the... Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked.
Экономистом, историческим материалистом он стал ведущим участником Предской революции Сталинграда, возглавив правительство 11 дней. Мазу считают основателем школы научного коммунизма.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Absolutely.
Я спою здесь караоке, понял? Я буду петь караоке. Мне похуй.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation. Garth is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Понятно.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Понятно, дело сделано. Где тут карта есть, серьезно? Так, где мой борщ? Все я сделал? Да, сделал. Так.
Can I help you? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, Then they'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and... Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafes. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found what? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Ладно, я понял. Он нихуя нам тут не подскажет. Да. Надо пойти снять. А что я у него взял? Фьючербак, точно.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Этот разбор размягший упаковывается знакомым. Коробка распадается у тебя в руках. Хлопья потесали. Подними несколько пластиковых упаковок из-под макароны, лапши, турбо. Ничего замечательного. Принять тряпки. Видишь, содержатся джинсы. Покрытые мерзкой слизью джинсы появляются из кучи мусора. Крупный запах.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still... Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything? This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in a... All right, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread. Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? What are you talking about? I don't know either. You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some have fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Yeah. Easy. Вроде бы.
That's one thing off the list. What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too. Okay.
Мурал нового мира. Другое квадратная пуля. Незакрываемое дело. Парни на диване. Неожиданном месте. Убийство в кальян. Есть даже дело без номера ветхий дом. Два дела в неделю. Два сложных дела, серьезная нагрузка, да, требует полной отдачи. Я бы не советовал стартовать набрежностью и ошибками. Кажется, я брал по два дела в неделю, но я не уверен, что раскрыл их. Два, например. Это много. Кстати, я вовсе не хотел сказать, что вы совершали ошибки. Это было слишком заносчиво с моей стороны. Я совсем выиграл. Я предпочитаю нормальную рабочую нагрузку. Возвращаясь к основной бумага. И мои дела, кажется, имеют какой-то принцип наименования. Ты берешь ручку в стол про зеленой обезьянки, выполнение задачи ложится на бумагу стремительным почерком, похоже на тот, которым были сделаны все предыдущие записи. Слова проходят легко. Почти автоматически ты пишешь простым языком, которым был разработан, чтобы дисциплинировать разум. Смерть тела жертвы. Взять показания управляющего кафетерией. Так, не очень поэтично, но для поэзии здесь места нет. То, что сделано, то, что еще предстоит сделать, будто сама суть жизни. Это невероятно полезный инструмент для детектива гражданской милиции. Осталось только дать название дела. Лейтенант случайно не давал название нашему делу. Вроде говоря, нет. Есть идея. Повешенный, демоны и растяживают зеркала, заходящее солнце, голова на пол, честно говоря, не знаю. Повешенный. Отлично, просто отлично. Я, признаться, думал о том, что же самое. Повешенный. Хорошее, сильное название. Прекрасный подход для этого дела. Так. И все мои дела, значит, все мои дела названы по тому же принципу, что наше нынешнее расследование. Да, как несерьезно. В вашей и моей защите могу сказать, что почти все сотрудники используют титулярную систему в дополнение к официальному коду. А почему? Это пережиток конца революции, когда РГМ еще только формировалась. Неофициальное название еще дают делам. Человек с дыркой в голове.
That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Неудача, блядь. 72% неудач. Штрафы за нарушение общественного порядка, повестки, в самом низу отчеты о вскрытии на месте. Довольно. Штраф за нарушение общественного порядка. Штраф составляет от 20 до 250 реалов. В особо тяжелом случае он может доходить до 1000 реалов. Но для его оформления требуются дополнительные документы, которые требования для выпуска штрафа покрывают все оставшиеся поля. Банк указывает даты и время, которое лицо принадлежит явиться в обозначенный полицейский участок. Вскрытие. Билеты и открытка ручной работы. Фрути. Так. Нормально, блин. Лепит возьму. Мне интересно, знаешь, что? Нам бы труп снять.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. Noted. Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow!
Ooh.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby. Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Ну, там где-то вход должен быть еще в подвал, да. Ничего не в подвал, где-то дверь надо открыть, чтобы напугать типа. Явно не оно. Явно нигде не пройти, да?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Мне твои секреты нахуй не нужны. Не хочу я покупать какую-то настольную игру, блядь, за $25, блядь. Чё, ёбнулись?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly, but we've been doing fine so far. They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses. Of course, sir.
Понятно. Я думал, что-то прикольное хочешь сказать. Что это за хуйня? Что в ящик? Нахуй пошел ящик. Погладим ящик. Ящик выглядит довольно. Так, автомобиль. Кстати.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Sure, I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff.
Спасибо. Ништяк. Так, надо снять этого. Мне нужны деньги. О, деньги.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Лидер антисоциальный. Да, вариант есть труп снять.
Bastard! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Антистачник. Что за название?
Honest men and women
Честные
with
мужчины и
rights
женщины с
work
правами на
to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Мужчина проводит рукой по седым, по военному пристегиваешь голос.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Черепомера.
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Земные уебки не понимают цивилизации.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
Ладно. Вы такие веселые, пиздец. Мне бы это... Блядь, кто мне может труп снять реально? Если я здесь я не похожу, поброжу, может здесь где-то можно снять. Может здесь что поможет, че? Да. Нихуя тварь стоит.
Body betrays
Голову
your
мяч.
degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity? Stop it. You are embarrassing. This display of weakness may appeal to older women.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy proof.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my comp. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far you gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and iron. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit, you will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage. Bring your troops to the Simenine Islands, and to Bugist. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul. Your beloved. Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Do you? What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about racing.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidental. A receding genetic pool has led them on reprehensible street parades. In mound cities like Stad's Canal and Vredefort, wherein wouldn't the Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous. Overproduction of sebum, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A, the Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. The type B are the unheroic races. Amorphous non- Yes, to an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an pinkness is the Khoiko. They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic Revacholian. The revolution came to Ravachol from the revolution. Enough of tips. CF are a museum of failed chimeric. Lesser the You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack. Then there is the Simino Koiki Kaimira. Are you sure you would? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instant. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got... Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the... Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Of course you are, Revacholian man. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music? Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. The South, we are the future. I am a descendant. The Narrows, no. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have...
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine. Racists are generally not very good examples. I am not like them. I am cranium...
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy sex.
Babe, thanks. But I got this. Racists, Correct.
lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen...
Боже, блядь, какой долбоёб. Какой с ним пиздел стоял, блядь. Блядь, боже, головымер заебал, блин. Так, блядь, и он нахуй служит случайно не на того глэка, который главный тут? Я до него еще бежать и бежать, и может здесь это вот, понятно. Бля, это случайно не тот глэк толстый, которого, ну, это, не толстый? Вот тот, который там сидит. До него уже 1,5 года бежать. До моржа этого.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me. Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical... Anyway, I assure you, I am a very... Let's hear it, Harry. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages, your name in giant neon letters. Harry's... Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are...
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there... Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Yes, my best men are tracking... What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid... See you soon, debardeur. Just kidding. But not...
Да, ну и нахуй сюда пришел вообще. Ой, бля, ну и нахуй сюда приходил вообще. Так, блядь, я, кстати, вспомнил, что у меня нету еще одного ботинка. Я бегаю в одном ботинке и в носке. Блядь, где проход? Забыл уже. Балкон. Мне надо на балкон сходить. Обувь присутствует на имесе.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater. There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now. There she is, Rêve à l'Ouest. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Ah, Martinez. Let me see, right here. It has its problems. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a... The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, right, those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the jam room, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good... Yes. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 00.
Received. Hold on, officer. Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Corporate people don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. Oh. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic. No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God. Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can all... It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. Well, You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable. What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye. I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to... The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a mate. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Yes, well... Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline, even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And I don't... And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the... I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing... No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corp... I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. Anything else I can help you with, officer? Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear. Ten four, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify his info.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 Visitors present here. Over. Ten-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on this?
He asked if he ever told me about it.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop waiting.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vikmar says... So, was there anything else? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can...
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Understood, sir. Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he
I don't think he...
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just...
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to...
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
Да. Ну и жопа, конечно. Так, пойдем с гратом попиздим. Ебать. Я встану на путь исправления. Мне хочется человеку на путь исправления поставить. Оля, лысый. Бы мы еще не разговаривали. Вот. Опа.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to... All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...
Так. Дело сделано. У нас еще по заданиям здесь есть. За теплицей, блядь. На цокольном этаже. Где там на цокольном этаже, блядь, находится дверь? Спиздил денег.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competence.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. What we do, I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this.
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
3
Yes,
недели уже
in the
здесь
middle of
ходит.
February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union...
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more... I guess you could... Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than... There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,000. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags, a disastrous...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from and this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen...
Блядь.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible. Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This... Officer... You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More. I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see the Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete... Or you can find your badge, which honestly...
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never... What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Бля, что нельзя просто найти какой-то? Ладно.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? What? I am afraid you have misread the situation, Detective.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
Well, I can't stop you, can I? Just understand that I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, until then, is there anything I can help? Of course, Detective. You can always drop... It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines is...
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain had... Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The literage the local producers must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should, in the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective.
Ну-ка.
You're
У нас
back.
багато.
Good. As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Блять, еще больше заданий насобирал. Подожди, что можно стекло собирать? Можно бутылки собирать. Надо замазать. Я буду собирать бутылки. Я... А бутылки сдавать интересно. Куда можно сдать бутылки? Да.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even...
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking. Sure, officer. I am René Arnaud, and my specially abled partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you? Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary. I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. No man can afford to turn his eyes to the horizon if his rear. It's as good a time as any to tell. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political elite. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night any. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last month. It's a private matter. Nothing to do.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance.
I'm fine, goddammit! No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard.
Yes. It's...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him.
The possibility Someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She is nobody. This is not...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, like I said. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes, it was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the Southern... Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but not...
Well...
You don't even... Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be that. I would. Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This was René's... It's no use talking to you.
Так, это случайно не тот аппарат, который надо сдавать? Бутылки находятся в этом магазине. Пока я в денег себе насобирал нормально. Деньги пошли. Кстати, я так понимаю, это и есть тот перекресток, который сейчас нельзя проехать.
I am a gander and a hunter. From another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The boss, not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. Don't be a stranger. Hello again, my man. Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own kind, but those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Да. Понятно. Иномарка в хорошем состоянии. Грубая сила.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. Until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine, well, you people were... Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in these diamonds. Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo. Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. Then what were you get? You're mad, Loman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad? It's diamonds, Loman, obviously. Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Ну еще худощавый поеду, блядь.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving. Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circuit. Very cool. Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customer... You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yes. You got style. You got pass. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants. Anything for you. You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles. These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool. Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources. But good joke, officer. It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they...
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders.
My man... Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up? anything for you. Me? It's a boring... Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sega. Very cool. I admire your awareness of our No, it's very cool, officer. You're a cool cop for caring about those things. You should buy cool. Everything's still cool. Everything's still cool here, officer. Oh, okay. But why an investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here? Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
Коррупция. Что мне деньги нужны? Реально. Так. Коррупция, так сказать, процветает, да? А что, коррумпированность присутствует? Чи не понял. Тут? Не, ну лям у него точно нет. Лям дохуя. Если...
You're back. This reality. Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well.
we may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. Glad to have been of assistance.
Так, ну-ка, а если забузить, я так понял.
Good.
Так, загрузить. Ее же можно забузить?
You're back. Good. What?
Сука.
You're back. Good. You're back. Good.
А если забузить ради?
You're back. Good. You're back. Good. What? You're back. Good.
Что я нажал? Дядя, успех был. Боже, я долбоёб. Там был успех, боже, ебать. Нахуй я нажал на перезагрузку?
You're back. Good. You're back. Good. You're back. Good. What?
Успех.
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you...
$10 реалов даст? Нихуя не даст на 10 реалов, блядь. Можно сохраниться? Бля.
Come now. Nobody carries that much and even if... I like high fidelity anything. That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large. So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the emergency...
Which he most certainly will.
Что? Ю 130. Деньги, так сказать, не проблема. Бабки пошли, бабки поперли, блядь. Бабок сейчас будет много. Ба тут хавают, типа, вкусно. Ну-ка. Мне пропиздеть нельзя, не с...
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy.
Крепит, прокачиваю. Так. Даже уже дал он. Ну.
Yes?
Ну, тут дело сделано. Ништяк. Опять я не попиздился. Ладно, у нас еще время есть. Что мне недалеко? Не.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of... You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not... This place used to be a province. It's not... Yes. Revachol, the great history detective. They built the nations of the Occident, or in the DeLorean century. They say it's by that time. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient... Oh, we're quite 22 kilometers from the center. Was there something else?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many... Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later.
Absolutely. My commitment here...
It's better not.
Indeed. I'm always at your side. Glad to have been of assistance.
Ладно, погнали дальше.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? And then what? You fucking there? You fucking...
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This...
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. It's a vitamin pig? Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno go...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there!
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking... Kuno's Kuno, pig? Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hand... Help! Pig's got...
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please...
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're...
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please... Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno. Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Look. I know you wanted to hit me. I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna You're nothing! You're a joke to...
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be...
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever! You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You just... Kuno's...
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click!
Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care?
Нет, я так не хочу с ним общаться.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Ёбаный Куно.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care? okay? Fuck does Coon okay?
Блять, какой же ёбнутый этот Куну нахуй.
Fuck does Coon okay?
О, успех.
Fuck you whispering about?
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig. It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my
Зана.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Все, блядь, заново.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Бля, дайте лям мне, я заебался уже.
Fuck does Kuno care? 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 Fuck does...
Блядь. Что за ошибка, блядь, произошла? Я же не то нажал.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care?
А, блядь.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care?
Какой уёбок, блядь.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Да боже.
Fuck does Kuno care?
О боже.
Fuck does Kuno care?
О боже.
Fuck does Kuno care?
О боже.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care?
Yes?
Fuck does Kuno care? 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 Fuck does Kuno care?
Блядь. Это прикол, блядь.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno care? Fuck does 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 Kuno... Yeah, like a...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too, pig? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't call... Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in... Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been?
Don't tell him that, Kuno.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Raid City. The city of...
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to...
Yeah, you tell the fag...
Your test...
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you won't Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in me. Believe it, you need this shit. All right, Pico. Shit's right.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business. The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he...
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it. You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno. Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, the pig's getting... Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here. I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me. I'll die before I come from the...
Don't be traumatizing it.
Hello again, officer. Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me. No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about. The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to... That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Так. Так, мне надо купить новый прикид, сука.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care?
No! You told him about.
This city is not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Pig, do you have any idea how fucking Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno? What is up with that?
Get the fuck out of here!
Kuno's Kuno? You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you're...
Kuno, stop!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what... Yeah? The kingdom of... The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno...
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno!
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit. Look at that. Fuck does...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't...
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat. Kuno doesn't know who...
Stop turning into a...
Yeah? Get your... Yeah, whatever. Kuno... Yeah? Like...
You're lucky you didn't die there!
Yeah. What are you? Yeah?
You're lucky you didn't die there!
Wish Kuno could. That Kuno thinks you have brains.
Kuno!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno. Kuno doesn't fuck...
Блядь, боже. Как эта баба заебала на заднем фоне.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno care? Trying to fuck at the Kuno.
Kuno gonna fuck you up!
Fuck, does Kuno care? Get your snout out. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will...
You okay, Kuno?
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just, yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head. It's a vitamin. Yeah, it's the mag.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it again!
You're not getting this pig.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD!
Oh, that. Kuno yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio. Fucks pigs. Oh, that. Kuno...
What?
Fuck your shit back to normal!
It's a vitamin. Yeah, it's...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno!
You're not getting this pig.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah, like...
You're lucky you didn't die!
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too, pig? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno. You shoot that shit at Kuno, pig or not. Pig, Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno. What is up with that? Fuck, does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno... The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. Fuck, does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno. You shoot that shit at Kuno, pig or not. The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck you. Fuck, does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno care?
Пиздец какой-то, блядь.
Fuck, does
За
Kuno care?
гандоних.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn okay? Fuck does Kuhn okay?
Мне надо туда. Чтобы туда попасть. Надо как-то обойти, да? No. Alistair.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. Trying to sneak up.
Оранжевая бомжевая шапочка. Скорость реакции минус риторика. Уен. Как раз риторика вообще нигде не плюсуется. Есть смысл вообще сюда заходить?
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment. There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens. Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still. There must be another way into the building.
Это было, блядь.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Что это было, блядь? Чё так страшно? Ебать, заорал, нахуй. Блядь. За страшилка, блядь. Нихуя громко.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I all go check the back.
Madame, I assure you, we are real.
Stop banging on the door. Ha! No. I already told you. I won't be. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
There must be another way into the building.
Угу. Так. Конечно, все круто. Блять, мы столько всего сделали, при этом нихуя не сделали. Это было бред, блядь. Прикол чешу. Это бред. Это долбоёб, блядь.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Почему тогда 2 раза выпало, а сейчас вообще нихуя не падает? Что за прикол, блядь? Пойдем сходим, скажем, что мы дверь открыли.
So, it's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the... Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were poofed. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of...
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. Just the way the world works, boyadero. Sure thing.
Я не буду за коммунизм. Не хочу я стать коммунистом. Что вообще за тема, блядь, коммунизма? Говорю, стать коммунистом, блядь. Что вообще решишь, что я коммунист? Я бы, так сказать, не против залутать себе побольше денег. Я капиталист. Да, я больше в своем роде капитализмом занимаюсь, чем коммунизмом. Я либо что-то хочу продать, либо кого-то наебать. И у кого-то просто попросить денег.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you? Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police... By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with... I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando type. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well...
So these idealists killed our...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best in... Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're going to show up in full force tomorrow. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And, of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just... Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies, it's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, Well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective. They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, there's... Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business together.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but... I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Нормально.
Mr. Dubois, what? Harry, How could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we...
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brains... But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded. Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Good boy, a real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
Я взял деньги, потому что могу взять, реально. Я продажный коп, не похуй, реально. А что я могу вас скипнуть, когда пошел нахуй? Да, здесь быстрого перемещения пиздец как не очень не хватает.
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
А, после 22.
Can I help you?
После 22, да? Что там еще, блядь?